Hey everyone. So, today we're gonna start a new project and it's gonna be porting an old game called Throw a What that we made in XNA. That's the Xbox platform for you. And it was a project we did with 5 people, and it was for a course on how to do games, how to make games. So it's gonna be a small project, but it's gonna be a good tutorial for me because I remember we did the system, physics engine, particles, everything. I believe that we can do this again, but in Unity. So what I did is first I imported all the assets that we had. The scripts, of course, we can already use. But yeah, I think we can start doing some stuff. So I only created the main menu scene and the level scene. I think I can start with the main menu. So let's see. I remember we played with two people. Okay, I should also open up the project. So we can remember what we have here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we're gonna have a canvas. We want scale with the screen size. It's gonna be this size. And then we're gonna start adding things here. Image. You're gonna be the background. Background is this. My god. Is it off center? It is, right? Oh, stretches. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. It didn't stretch, right? Well, background looks okay, I guess. Also had a logo. And I believe you have to do it somewhere here. Logo. Oh, splash. I remember. Oh, splash image. How come you can't see it here? Light on dark, dark on light, animations, logos. Let's empty here. So this was our logo. My god. Yes, that works. Okay. This is gonna be a fun one. Scenes. We want this one too. Okay. So we had this as the background. Then we want the buttons. And for that, We're gonna make a new object. Object is gonna be called buttons. I forgot where you were. Wait, what is this thing? This thing in the middle. Oh, the anchor. Okay. The anchor down here. No, center. Yeah. So many buttons now. Vertical layout group. Middle. Middle one. Now we need to put here buttons. Button one. Button. They're a bit ugly. Eh? Bit ugly. Eh? Far apart. Ah. Small by default, huh? Okay, let's gonna create here prefabs, and this is gonna be menu button. Now we can change hue. Auto size maybe. Oh, wrong thing. I think we had different text. Ah. So this only will do one thing, which is hey Calendile. You resubscribed for 3 months? Thank you for those 7 months. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know. So I'm recreating the game we had in Xbox. Let's see if I can do it. I think I want to use physics for this one. We made our own physics engine. But I would like to use this one. So I can use acceleration, I can do explosions. Maybe Ragdoll? Nah, Ragdoll is too much. But at least I can, like, if you receive an explosion or something, just drop on the floor. Just start rotating. I don't know. I like Ragdolls. Yeah, but the sprites that I have is not Ragdoll-ish, I guess. We could try to do something. So this is a character. It's ugly as hell. Bit fluffy. If we do the animations with bones and everything, then we can do ragdolls. But since this is all animated like this, it's a bit, oh my god, so bad. It's so bad. I didn't do the characters and you can tell. it doesn't match. This doesn't match this. It's all dirty. Yeah, that's what happens when you work in a group. And not everyone wants to do the same thing. I think I did this one. I did walk. I did the walking. This is cleaner, I think. Looks like a bullet. Yeah, that was the point. Yes. So there are mutants, and his mutation is the nose, and he attacks with the nose. You can see slap. It's like bloop bloop. He's called he's called Sniffer, and this is Clapton because his fists are big. Should be hands. His name is Clapton. It's awful. But oh wait, what's this? What's this white thing here? Oh my. It's fine. It's fine. We're recreating the game, not fixing it. Not fixing it. Not fixing. Okay, let's do some organizing. We have the logo, title screen. What background is this? No idea. No idea. So we also have borders. Oh. Oh my. Right. Item. Levels. Oh. Okay. And we have particles. Also sprites. Songs and sound. And audio. Art. This is also sprites, I guess. I don't know what any of this is. Sprites, audio. Maybe I keep that folder. Art. Audio sprites. I don't know if I can call it art, but it stays there. Scenes. Yeah. So for now, this won't do anything. Wait, so what is the point of the game? The goal. It's a Smash Bros. Game. So it's to kill the other. Well, Smash Bros. No, it's more like Tekken, I guess. Fighting game. It's a fighting game, but you have to throw things on the other. And you can also slap them, but it doesn't do much damage. This is the main menu. There's gonna be a lot of things in here. So many buttons. Yeah, but these are not mini buttons in this case. This is a main menu. Main menu. Because when you click start, you should see a different menu where you can select the character you want to play with. I think it's fine. I just wanted to have this scene. Like I wanted to see the what's it called, the background. That's it. Okay, this is gonna be the game. Level 1. How is it called? Levels. DJ Floor. DJ Floor. We call this DJ Floor, and then it's what it's called Moonwall. Okay. Well, we're gonna do Moonwall in this case. Background. So I'm guessing. for the selection of the level, because you can select 2 levels. In this game, you can select the characters, which are these 2, and then you can select a level from these 2. If I make 1 scene per level, is that good? Or should I make a prefab instead of a scene and switch the prefab that you want? They play almost the same, you just have different items. I'm not really sure what to do there. Let's make a script folder also. Scripts, and now that I remember, I wanted to make so this is gonna be throw items, no? Item. This item is gonna be scriptable object. And you're arriving? Okay, see you soon then. Thanks for coming. Adios. Chacho. So the item is gonna have sprite. Right? This is item data, isn't it? So we do have items, yes. We do have items. I want to call this throwable, but here I'm gonna do throwable. Item data SO. Now this one looks way better. Scriptable object. You are gonna tell me damage that you make. Maybe a name? Item name? Sprite. Add sprite. Because when you pick it up, you can see it. This is just data. Now, my problem is you have 2 different things here. You have the data that you can see on the HUD, damage, no? But you want also the object that you can instantiate. So this one, do you want it? No, I don't think you want it. I don't think you do. I think this one does. So you have here item data. Of course, you need this. So you have this data to come from here. Now you know what's the damage. Right. Now we also want an interface. I throwable. It's throwable. It also means you can pick it up now. Do I need to make another interface for that? Let's see how this goes. So when you want to throw it, what should I do? This item is throwable. When you throw it, you don't know what direction you're aiming at. Huh. So the cat is gonna pick this item up. It will disable all colliders. And then when you want to throw it, how do you know the direction, the point? Maybe I should do it here. Strength. I suppose we need something, right? Direction, vector 2, direction, and float strength. I believe we need this too. Isn't that right? The starting point, maybe we need it. We will check later. I think I want a logger for all this. Over scriptable objects. We want this one out of here. Drawing item. It should be data. So dot item name. Oh, it's not public. Somehow I forgot to make that public. Oh, it's public. Wait, this shouldn't be public. No, it has to be public. Drawing item, blah blah. This is not right. So we're gonna check first. We should start with the basics. Image, you're gonna be the back. Wait, should you be here? Not overlay, right? Full space. No? Well, the canvas is all that. A second. I cannot add a simple image. It should be UI, I guess, but it cannot be overlay. This is the background. called capsule. How should I make a background? A square? Let me see what happens when I do this. So if I go to the level model and I add the background, it's just an image. Yeah. Yes. But problem is the scale doesn't match what they want. Which that's why. So this image, what's your size? See, it's wrong size. That's the problem. Okay. Let's change then the scale. Size 5. Does it mean size 5? 3, 4, 5. Background. I'm gonna make a background a bit bigger. That fits the camera, and the camera is always this aspect. So solution presentation. Canvas width, canvas height. $60 by $600. This is resolution. But this is default, huh? I can go bigger, I guess. One zero. Okay, that's fine. Physics. Yeah, I want to add physics later. This should this be part of the UI then? No, right? UI is on top. The background has to be here. My question is then, check this later, but I believe this should be smaller. Oh, nice. Thank you. 3.5. 0.6. Hey, physics. So this is the game. Background. Ground. Platform. Platform. Tiny selected. Tiny unselected. And this invisible part here. So I believe this is the floor. Okay, why? Create new. Create empty. The scenario. And we do the background. Somehow. In front. Yeah, that's a bit weird, no? -1. No? 10? Yes. So we have the floor here. Fit. Hmm. Hey, Electus. Welcome to the chat. What's up? I'm doing fine. We're making a new project here. Well, moving a project that was made years ago into Unity. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? I'm starting already struggling. Always be fine. Nice. Nice. That's the attitude. Doing good. Good. So I had a game. Let me check. Let me show you. So when I started making games, I did a course and we together made a game in XNA, which is Xbox, many years ago. What I'm trying to do is port it into Unity as a, let's say, a learning project. Let me see if I can find it. I can show you. In Unity, yes. So, yeah, here it is. It is C#, right? Yes, that's correct. We're using C#. So this is the game.
Oui.
I forgot how to play though. Game mode, there's only one.
Oui.
You can select which one. I think it's with.
Oui.
So I forgot how to play.
Oui.
Oh. Okay. Apart from you, from my colleagues. So we made all of this. So you can jump. You can hit. You can pick up things and then you throw them. You can turn them up. You can throw them down. You can throw them somewhere else. It's really bad. Everything is custom here. So all the art, all the music, the sounds, I don't think you can hear them, but the effects, physics also custom. Everything is custom. Because XNA didn't have any physics. Yeah, we made this small project. On this, you can play it. All the physics, all the particles, that was crazy. I think we did it in a week. The other one not the move, huh? Just that I'm using only one controller. That's it, that's the loop. Different maps or exit. That's it. Yeah, this was kind of XNA, Xbox. Looks like a Flash prime time. Yes, exactly. Yes. We wanted to make some kind of Smash Bros. Game. It's cute. It's a small game. We even presented this at the uni. I remember. Yes. Oh my God, we did. Oh no. But it was cool. It was cool to make. It was the first time I was doing this. So yeah, I think we can finish this. Maybe you can add some free spaces. The player can die. Oh yes, but yeah, I don't know if I want to like expand the game. What I want to do is to learn from making small projects. I have a couple of them already, and since this one is like kind of platformer, pick up things and fight, just it's like a platform but quite smaller game. So I want to learn some things. No, 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 no. You don't have bad English. Don't worry. I'm not perfect either. We're we can learn from each other also. Don't worry. So I'm actually struggling already because these are images. And I want this to be physics based, maybe. Not my native language. Where are you from, actually? This is your first project? No, this is my third and fourth. Well, the finished project that I showed you was the first one, yes. That was the first one. If you don't count the typical make a Pong game, that's the typical thing. Then we did this thing. And after so many years, then I made Endless Runner. Well, it's not endless. It's a runner. Then I participated in a game jam, and now I'm doing this one. From Turkey, nice. Well, I'm originally from Spain. So also not my first language. Don't worry about it. Yes, I wanted to make round. Round. It's gonna be the whole thing, no? So we're gonna struggle a lot. Actually, this should be rigid body. Maybe. And where are my things? I cannot see. What is it? No. This is so awful. I'm struggling so much since the beginning. I don't use engines for performance. I am using frameworks. Oh. So what kind of... So you make games too? What kind of frameworks do you use? Polytype? Static. This one's static, yes. Why? I cannot see it. That's my biggest question. It's 0, 0. Let me add a sprite renderer. Let's add here the ground. Okay, this is the ground. It has physics. Apparently. Yeah, game and so forth. Nice. I'm using Pygame. Oh, Python. Nice. And how do you make the UI? Was it made in Pygame? Do you have a framework also for that? Like any tools, or you have to make it on your own? Like select the positions of everything. Let's see if this floor works. With Pygame library. Oh. Okay, I never tried Pygame libraries. I never tried to make a Python game. What I did, this small project that Twitch bought using Python, and I think I used TK, I think it's called TK, to make the UI, and it was awful. That's the closest thing I did with Python as a desktop program. If I can show you my latest game, you can make UI with Pygame. I don't think I want to do Pygames yet. But is your game in itch.io? You can check it out. Python's understated. No, I use Python at work. I like what Python. Part I don't like is it's not the variables can be anything. I like strongly typed developing. I want to see what's going in and out of my functions. So Python is not my favorite. So niche.io. Oh, okay. Wait. Permit. You can post the link. I just said it right. You have 30 seconds to post the link so it doesn't time out. Player. Yes, gonna be a player. You're gonna have a rigid body. You're gonna have a sprite. Render. Don't you? Yes. And we are gonna put you for now. I have to select no. Oh, right. Well, stand right. Dynamic. I believe it should be kinematic. Or maybe not. Do I want you dynamic? Collision detection. Do I want you dynamic? I forgot. Okay, you went through. So static and dynamic don't collide. And kinematic does. And doesn't have gravity. That's weird. Maybe I need a collider. Makes sense. But I think this one also needs a collider. Box collider 2D. Oop. Nice. Oh, timeout lol. I have the link. Don't worry. I have it. Worth 1914. This one, eh? Was the resolution so bad? No. Oh wow. This is made in Python? Artist game, yeah. Yeah, it's like Risk, no? No, not Risk. Oh wow. More like Civilization, I would say. And all the UI and everything. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. You can drag, you have UI. So cool. I like it. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I'm still in the point where I can make these games. As you know already, motivation is hard to find. Oh, this drops on the floor already. Nice. So, how are we gonna make this? Yeah, much slower than much other languages. Yeah, I can imagine. And Unity, you have the physics already and an event system, I believe. I think better go with Unity or other engines. Yeah, just fantasies. It's always good to test different engines, even if you are like, okay, I'm never gonna use this. It's good to at least know what they're capable of. And for example, there's an engine to make story-based games, and it makes it easier for you. Or like RPG Maker is very good for RPGs. That's also another option. And Unity is good for both 2D and 3D. But this is 2D, but not really. It's 3D actually. It's just that the camera is different. So it's still 3D space. Actually, you can see it in the background. The background is right there. Actually, in the background. So it's crazy. They use Visual Script. Yeah, you can also use Visual Scripting in Unity. But I don't really like that. I'm not a fan of Visual Scripting. Let's see, what do we do with our character? We want a player controller so we can move it. But to do that, we want player input. And I believe there is something new, input system. Must be one. I think all RPG Maker games still treat the same. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make some RPG, but of course they're very difficult to make. And when I saw a couple of games, they're all the same. They look the same. I said no, thank you. But I'm pretty sure you can change all that. It's just that people don't do it. But there are some cool games in RPG Maker that they don't look like they're made in those. Standalone input module. I forgot the name of the new input system. Unity, new input system. I think I have to import it here, maybe. Input system, yeah. Got to add this. Oh, also Visual Studio Code. Visual Studio Code. Oh, I think it's integrated already. It's installing it. Just need the good art for RPG Maker, yeah. And that's where I lack the most. I'm very bad at art. Very bad. Thank you for that follow. I can make perfect stickmans. See, you're even better than me. I cannot do stickmans. I'm awful. I have a sprite. Maybe I should start doing awful things, like everything is awful. That's it. You're a blob, and you have to fight other blobs. I can make a circle. The problem is I don't have any art direction. I don't know about colors. What looks good. See, I know this jacket is awful, doesn't follow anything from the character, but I don't know how to make it good. What is this hand? So this jacket was taken from somewhere else, I remember. This art is just awful. Maybe I should try to recreate it. I don't know, it's just awful. You're gonna see when we do the animation. You're gonna laugh. It's just awful. Yeah, we didn't know what we were doing. I still don't know. Yeah, I want to see. It's gonna be awful. But, well, we're here to learn, I guess. Input system. What they can do is, input system. What is the input system? Bro, what's the name of this thing? Input system 1. Input system actions. What? Look at that use the workflow. What? Input system input. Is this the thing? I don't think it's this one. What? Wait. We don't have events. Let's make an UI. Event system. Replace with this thing. Yes. Now we have the input system here. Default input actions. Action asset. Okay. So this is the default. Maybe I should create my own. Move, submit, cancel, track positions, left, oh. Yeah, I think I want to make my own. Let's see. Create input system. Put actions. Input actions. Edit. Ah, yes, it's this. So, player, I think. New action. It's gonna default move. And I think I can do delete this thing. Add finding? No. There was some way to make a group of these things. Action? No, this is normal action. Here? Finding with one modifier, two modifiers. Forgot. Action type, button, value, control type, actives, analog, digital. Why item is 1500 cookies? I don't know. I don't know. Is it too low? I think it's automatic. Maybe I'm wrong. So I have someone in the channel say, "Hey, I have too many cookies. What do I do with them?" It's on store. I don't know. It's on Twitch. This is by default. You can add this this thing and set the price. Who pays for CI? I don't know. I have no idea. Doesn't hurt for it to be there, I guess. I don't even know if it works though. Yeah, no idea. Yes. So what I wanted to do is create a group, but somehow I cannot find it. Directions. No, there's a way to make groups of this. Like control type. I really forgot. Was move input actions. You sure? Okay, I'm just creating a how's it called, tutorial, but short. So you click on action maps, new action, no find here. 2D vector, 2D vector, 2D composite. Oh, wait. How did you do that? So he removes this, delete. Now click here. Hey, I don't have that. Wait. Action type. Maybe I have to change this. Button to value, yes. Leave it button. Now vector to. Aha. And now doesn't work. Movement. How come I cannot make this work? Okay, I guess player actions. Let's do the same as this guy. Movement, value, vector 2, and I should be able. Here. This is what I wanted. Yes. So here I can do composite W. Wait, up with W. Yeah, right. Down S. Oh, but this is player 1, I guess. It's not the same. It's gonna be. Oh, wait. How do we choose different players? Oh no, I don't know how to do that. Let's make one only. Hey, you got the cookie. Like, let's struggle later. So I know I want 2 players. This must be player 1, isn't it? I don't know how to make player 2 in this case. Should I make action map 1, action map 2? And depending on the controller, will Unity know that I'm using a different controller? That's my question. How do you do 2 controllers? Huh? I'm very confused right now. I'm very confused. Huh? Well, I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Jump. Jump is going to be. So we did R and T, no? T was jump in this case. Button. T. Initial state check. Okay. Then we had also we had throw. Could it be this different? Nah. Interact. That's it. R. So we had T and R. It's weird schema, but it's gonna be easy to change later. Oh. I can send a message to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Oh. So we have this. Looks good. I guess. Now we have the player. We're gonna make player body. All of this is gonna be body now. If I didn't survive for that from that side. Oh, right render goes away. The body Doesn't have it. Oh my. End it. Sorry for the ads. It's the only way I have to remove the pre-roll. It's awful. Hey, long time no see. So what I was doing is to create the input system. So you can add here. So what type of movement you're gonna do, like the map, and you say, okay, I want to move, I want to jump, I want to interact, and these are gonna be all the different inputs you can have. So for example, here you can also add another one. Saying this right, no? Another one for let me connect the controller. Second. So you can have the input map be completely separate from the inputs. So the actions and the inputs are not entangled, let's say. So here if I do up, you want to do up and down movements, no? So left stick up. Is this to the vector digital normalized? Yeah, we're gonna do normalize. I do down, left, left. Now right. You can see here I'm using the PlayStation controller. I can do something specific for those controllers, or you can say all gamepads, all of them. They're gonna do this. So now I implemented the movement system for keyboard and any gamepad. I can do touchpad, I can do mouse also. It's all completely separate from the scripts. I can even remap all of this inside the game. So it's quite easy to make. For example, here I want to make the jump. Add a new winding. This is gonna be jump. This one, button south. So PlayStation is the cross. And interact. Square. So button west. Now I can actually use this already. So let's save this. I think I need to generate the class. Apply. And then save it. So I can reuse this because the movement has to be good enough. I don't know if I need the class though, but I will check. So we have the player controller. Player controller will have serialized field with the player action, player input, player actions, input actions. Okay. So if I'm correct in the event system, this is the event system for the default. For default, the player should also have one, no? Input system UI. Actions, input, standalone input module. I guess. And this is gonna be player actions. Okay. I don't know why I have all this. Let's go gambling. I don't think this is correct though. Oh, have time, bad. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot spam it. This is UI again. Player, no, I don't want UI. First select event system, no. How do I player input? Yeah, right. Player input, player actions, camera. Do I need the camera? Why do I need the camera? I don't want the camera. Open input settings. Wait, settings, no. Open input. I forgot how to use this thing. I know there's a way to add this. Let me follow that tutorial again. So I go here, generate the class, okay. You want to add player actions. Maybe I don't need this. Player actions. I'm gonna call this player actions. Why are you not showing me? Cannot be the same as the enclosing type. Wow. What? What's this cycle? What? Maybe the name is not good. Player 2. I don't know what to name this. Somehow this is not working. Oh. It's the name. It was the name. No. What? Can I see this? Oh. Maybe I have to create it. I can wait. How much characters have in game? 2. We have 2. And 2 players. So I don't think we should make this. But it's weird that I have to make a new player action. Oh. Player actions? Oh, I call them player actions? That's why? Uh-huh. Ah, yes. This is the class? Uh-huh. So I think in the awake, we have to make a new one. But that's weird. Oh, new player actions. That's weird. Now, you need a rigid body. The rigid body. I'm gonna call it like this body, and you're gonna find it. The component in children. The component in children, yes. Rigid body 2D. I'm gonna start using this more often. This. So R and B. There's an event. Oh, I have to enable this too. On enable. Player actions dot player. Player 2 I call that. That's why it doesn't work maybe. Player map. Okay. It's weird. I wanted to see the events, but I cannot see them. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Enable. Here we're gonna do the same but disable. On. Disable. Okay. Let's have a left. You want to see what happens at? There's something. There's something. So fix update. Oh, nice. I hate this private thing. So input, just following the tutorial. Input equals. So now we have to get it from the player actions, the player map, movement, read value, vector tool, vector tool. So this is the input. Remove the Y. That makes sense. Now the body dot velocity. Is that a good thing? Of input. Now you can move left and right. Now, what I wanted to do is to use events for the rest. ¿Este tirar el juego? What? Hey, Tokato. Hello. What are you saying? Think. Maybe I should check my other project. Hey, what's up? What's up? I'm gonna check the other project. I cannot understand what's the problem. But this is the game we made for the jam. And I forgot how to do the player input. Make me time out you, huh? No, huh? So what's the project? Here. So we have the scenes, game level, game level. Okay, game level. Player, movement system. Wait. Handle nothing to interact with. No. This is used somewhere. Where? Actually, where's my event system? Oh, event system. Wait, something's not right. Interact with wall object. Okay, Tokato. Okay. Your pause. Tokato, segundo aviso, Te baneo. Segundo, Puta. Let's see. So this is used somewhere. Move to position is also used somewhere. Question now is where? Where is somewhere? Advanced? Unipoet. Unipoet. What you doing? What you playing right now? You still play Valorant? Oh, camera. There's so many cameras. Yeah, wow. Player? Movement system. How come I cannot see the interactions, the movement? Move with direction, move with, yeah, move with direction. This is used here. So this one is a movement system. Play input actions. So you make a new one, yeah. Enable, player movement, and all this stuff. But this one, put action. How do you know it's this? That's my question. I no longer tell you nice things. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I'll die alone and sad. That's okay. Interact with one object? Where are you from? Interact with all object. How do I know? Move to position. So this has to be assigned somewhere. I know that, but I cannot find it. Thank you, Tokato. Love. Oh, good. Fence. Aha. Aha. Here, player input. Okay, okay, okay. Found it, found it. So we go to player. Player input actions. Player input. You have the player input, right? You add here the player input actions, which map you use. Not gonna use the camera. Now, why don't they see the events? Do I need the camera then? No. Actions, player map, UI is not there. I don't need this. Input debugger. This. So we have player input, but I don't see the events like these ones. So I have interact. It's player inputs. Interact. F. Yeah, it's the same thing. How come I cannot see this one here? I want to see the events. Invoke Unity events. There you go. Now we have them. So movement is gonna be used differently. Interact is gonna be here. Okay, now I can close this. If context started, I have to remember to use this, and the controls change. Yeah, that's okay. We're not gonna do that. Jump, right? Jump. So this has to be public. Void jump. Jump strength. At force. Yeah, why not? course. Let's do 5 times vector up. Up. And I think I can do jump. Oh, if context started, perform. Yeah. Here, foreign context. I think I need context. I can do this. Okay. Now we can add it here. Color, right? Yes. Now we do interact also. Nothing is gonna happen. Interacting. Jumping. Right. That's it. Now moving very slowly. Jumping. Interacting. I'm just floating. I don't know why. This is awful. Gravity scale, mass. So the mass 5? Can I do more mass? Why are you not doing anything? Gravity scale 5? I want normal scale mass. The mass of the body. I guess this is for collisions, not gravity? Not gravity. Uh-huh. Let's check this out. No. So what's the mass for the linear track? Let's do here 10. This is awful. Jumping. Jumping doesn't do anything, right? So maybe this 5 is nothing. We're gonna move out all of this afterwards. Realizable. Float. We have move speed, okay. Move speed, no. Jump speed. Jump force. Move input times this. Force here. Jump force. So you're gonna start at 5 and you 20. No. I wanna see you jump. Doesn't jump, huh? Rotation 0. Jump. So maybe this is not the way. How do I make it? No way. It is affected by gravity? And I can move it, simulate it. For a track. How do I make it move then? has to be dynamic for sure. How do I make it jump though? Wait, don't we have something for when it's grounded by default? Uh, at force. So this guy is using body at force. I'm doing the same thing at force. And I drop, jump force, and he uses the mass also. Maybe velocity, I should use the velocity. Something. How do we apply a jump? Yes, that's my question too. RV velocity equals jump force times this. This is a new pattern, no? Oh wait, velocity. They keep also the other velocity. Move input velocity. Yeah, that's different now. I think this is the one that's breaking it. So you want x like this, and then rb dot velocity dot y. Float vector 2 dot x speed velocity y. The same thing. Velocity dot x, and then we do force. Oh, this one does not force. Type bolts. Aha, now this is fixed. I was doing something in the fix update. I can jump. Yeah, I fell. I fell. Okay, Okay, here. So I can jump. Impulse. Okay. I can jump multiple times. Like Flappy Bird now. So I believe I don't like this serialized fields because if I want to change them, they stay. I have to do it from the editor. Do I want that? We'll never know. Scenario. Bounce. Bounce. You have to make some bounce. This is the floor. Yeah. Scenario. Background. Ground. This is not scenario. Let's make bounce. Left wall. You're gonna be collider, box collider 2D. We're gonna move you up in size, huh? I'm gonna do it like this, just in case. Let's wait. Right. You're gonna go to the left. Anyone can go there. 6, 7, 6.5. Nice. So you're gonna do positive, left wall, right wall, round. Let's put it here to round. The box collider we want it bigger just in case. And this is gonna be like that. Again, just in case. Maybe some space. No. Okay. Left wall, this is right wall. Round. Okay, background and platforms. Platform 1. Yeah. You go up. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Platform 1. I want you to be this one. Platform 1. Body. Do you need the body? You're not even moving, right? I don't know. Box collider. We're gonna move you out of the way so we can see you. Box collider. But do you need 6? Alright. I don't think you need physics. Do you? You this. I think I'll disable it. Simulated. But it can give you material then if you have a rigid body. What I don't understand is if I disable the collider, what you go through. The part I don't really understand. Probably doing something wrong, but we're gonna go with it. Platforms. Oh, form body. Okay. Prefabs. Level 1. Because we have 2 of them, don't we? Oh, but this one is different. Bigger. Oh. Maybe we don't want the prefab. Back. Well, so we have this. Body. Popcorn. Oh. Oh. You can have empty names. Platform 2. Box collider. Oh. Well, let's stay like that for now. Lower maybe. Now we make it below. You can jump on it. Like under it. You're gonna go under it. Then you have the player. Player would go from here. Isn't it? You gonna go through there. Hmm. Having issues with the prefabs. Let me test something. So you have another one here. Then they change this one with this one. Now the size is different. Collider is also different. I cannot remove it. Make it new. I have to do this. Oh yeah, maybe we want it this way. So I'm gonna go there. Oh, why do I have the gizmos? And system is there. Screen space overlay. Space camera. Aha. I don't know the difference. Overlay camera. Why not like this so I can see it here? Constant. Fill with screen. Constant physical size. Constant pixel. No. Who knows? So we have layer 1 with that input system. Maybe we need another layer map. Layer 1, layer 2. That would be better, I guess. Then layer events. This is player 1, that's the player 2, so this depends on the map. I change this? No, I can't. Maybe I should create another one. We will see. So right now we have the player. Can jump a bit. This bug, I don't like it. So these bounds are a bit too much. But maybe this platform is too much. Okay. So scenario, layer, canvas. I want the player to feel nice when you move, you jump. I need to put more here and then more strength here. Doesn't seem nice. Jump. Like a terminal velocity. Yes, there is. Jumps back, huh? Mass is 20 too much. Let's do 10. Whoa. 100 is a bit too much. 50 was fine? No. 70? Yeah, 70 is quite nice. You can jump on top of this, but not on top of that one, so you have to do this. 60? 60 what? 60? Then you cannot reach this platform. You do 60. I think 70 is okay. We are going too high here. Let's try 60. 60 is fine. You can jump from up here to there. You don't reach this one. And I want to do so much jump. This is 60. Cannot reach this one. Let's see. If I make it too low, it doesn't feel nice because then you're gonna go underneath. Oh, yes, you can. 6 is right there. 60 here is fine. Be a bit lower. Okay. And the 60 now. Yeah. We. Oh, there's a 60. So the jump is okay, I guess. Jump is okay. We need a way to make the player know if it's touching the floor. Upskill provider. So this is the whole body. Awful. This is awful. It's gonna be awful. Moving to the right or left of the PJ. One more up. What? You moving to right or left, the character go more up. The strength of the jump should be always the same, I believe. Even if you move more to the left or right. Then this jump feels nice. I need to put something there. So you have the walls, right wall, sliding. The player should slide. Rigid body. Material? Material? How do you make material? Coge más altura. ¿Que coge o que coja? No, no entiendo. No entiendo. Lo coge. No, 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 no. La misma distancia siempre, mira. Salto normal, hasta ahí. Salto de lado, mismo. Mismo. Okay, we need feet. Feet. Gravity. Yeah, gravity is a big problem in many games. I don't know how to make it feel better. It feels awful. That's for sure. I don't know how to make it better. But what I want to fix is the jump. You can jump multiple times. That's not okay. So we're gonna do this. Wait, that's too big, no? Capsule. We don't need capsule. I'll either do the circle. Still, I'm not sure if this is enough. Offset 0. Stay there. New player input. New input system. Unity is grounded. Let's see, is there a way to do this? It's grounded. Frustrated controller grounded. Yeah, I guess I have to do it manually. So this is untagged. Now these boys, left wall, right wall, round. Ah yes, I wanted to do the material. What am I doing? Create new material. Slippery. No, it's not slippery. It could be 100% slippery. Wait, this is a normal material. I want a physics material. Physics material. Friction less. Dynamic friction. How much friction the collider surfaces has when moving? Ah, okay, dynamic and static. One-on-one. No, zero. Zero. Friction combined, average. Doesn't matter. So we're gonna give his friction to the player. Not good. To the player what? I don't think that's good. You broke custom somewhere else? Yes, YouTube also. Twitch and YouTube. This is awful. Only the feet should do friction. Is this what I'm thinking about? Collisions should only happen when. No, that's not completely right. Exclude everything. Include. Okay, let's make it different. These are bounds. This floor is gonna be new tag. Make it floor. So you have this one is floor. You are floor. You two. I don't know why I have to do it this way. Okay. Round. Actually, you're also a platform. Round. Just that your body is different. Scripts. Sprites. There. You are gonna be here. Power. Yeah, this is right now. You up here and you down there. Just in case. So your floor too. Your floor. Floor. So 1. Now I want the player bit only to interact. Wait, maybe I should do layers instead of tags. Doesn't look nice. Okay. Yeah, let's make environment or something. Floor. Why is it up here? Why is there a space right there? More water? Why? I don't know. I want to remove all the tags and tag layer. I think if I do it this way, I'm gonna say yes, change all the children. Okay. Now the feed layer, player. You are whole thing is a player. Yes. Oh, layer overrides. Uh, let's see. Exclude everything and not floor. Exclude only. Uh, wait, huh? I think there's something better here. Physics, collision matrix. This is layer. This right. Yeah, player UI. UI. Transparent effects. What? No raycast? I want the player to interact with UI or the floor. So the floor can interact with all of this. Layer, nor raycast, water. Do I have water? Player. Player can interact with the player. Player can interact with player can interact with player. I do have two of them. The collider. Oh, touch rigid body. None. Ah, contact. Ah, group layers. Okay. So we have body and feet. Body and feet. This is just a trigger. We only want group layers, everything, but not floor. So this is a bit confusing. I don't know if this is the way. I need to put all this. Why do I need this though? Grounded. How do I do this grounded? It's grounded. Shouldn't call floor, I should call it ground. More sense. I have two though. Yeah. So this player doesn't have any collider attached. So how do I know? How do I make this one there? Let me check somewhere else. Search. It's grounded. We don't need that. It's grounded. That's for sure. Whoa. It's false. So jump. If it's not grounded, then jump. And the solution. do it with physics overlap, I guess. Wait, if it's not grounded, no, it has to be grounded to jump. Then you can jump. So what is grounded in this case? So it's grounded. It's gonna be is grounded. Not bull, but bull. Not void, but bull. Return true for now. And do this. Oop. So this is gonna be return physics to the overlap circle. Here it says heat transform. So this is gonna be this. Heat transform is gonna be down here. This. I don't really like this. I'll just solve this code. Check radius. Heat transform. So we're gonna write all this. Transform. Heat transform. Okay, ground layer. We know which one it is. I'm gonna return this. Oh, oh yes. Layer. Heat transform. There you go. This is the check radius. Now we can know if we're grounded. Suppose we need to more to the left. Yeah. So now we know if you're grounded. This is the transform, then you have the body with your collider, and this. Now, the controller doesn't have body here. It's grounded. You can jump. See, it works. In the air, you're gonna jump. You're gonna jump anymore. Oh, I forgot. Our layer is round. Oh, still not jumping. Let's see. Oh, maybe the radius is too small. Oh, wait, stays there? Sorry, but that doesn't make sense. Why are you not moving with the card there? Wait, player moves, no? No, it doesn't. We're moving the rigid body. Oh no. We're moving the whole rigid body. Maybe this solution doesn't work? Oh, mama. So we should move this there. Oh my. But wait, if I move the rigid body, does this work? Yes, it does. Why does it say it does? And now we have collisions. Somehow, we lost this one. Heat and ground. Why are you not moving? Why are you not jumping? You're not interacting either. I think we lost events here. Yeah. Yeah, we lost it. Oh. Right. Let's see. Okay. Now, do we want this? Collision enter. Yeah. This is the collision. We should do it like this. This. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. A lot about that. Okay, I cannot double jump anymore. Not even here. Do it here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, that's nice. This is just one, huh? One player. I was thinking that maybe this floor, this body is not correct. Strange, all of these colliders affect the gravity. So maybe I should make so this wall has a collider. And, oh, it has a material. Okay. I can make it sleepy. Fictionless. Why cannot physics material 2D? What did they create? Oh, different fiction. Fiction. Not frictionless. So if we do left wall and right wall, frictionless. Yeah, that works. Okay. And the platforms, because they need the same, stuff. Man, doing platforms is horrible. It's horrible. I hate this. You have to make the sides frictionless and then the bottom if I want to go through, then down. How to make that? This is a collider. There are physics here. I have no idea. For now, we can do. This is the body. Sprite. Platform. Maybe the sprite has to be here. And then you do top, bottom, left, right. Yeah, I thought that this was gonna be easier. But if I want to like make the player come from below, come up here, that requires a lot of stuff. Because you cannot disable the collider here or here. Because then how do you hit? So you're invincible when you're facing through the platform. That's not what they want. Just want the platform to let me go up here. I guess I need a tutorial for that. Yeah, there has to be some easy way to do this. For now, the platforms are gonna work at that. Just the friction here that doesn't like. I don't like it. So maybe we should create. Maybe we should create. So this is the body. Left there. They're gonna be there. It's frictionless. This is still a collider. If I make it too thick, it's gonna be a problem. I only want this. Suppose. Maybe only this. So if you jump here, it's still good. Frictionless. Let's try it. And then right, you go to the other side. Offset positive. Yeah, not quite. Then you have the body, the left side, too much. There you go. Platforms are not. They're tilted. It's tilted. It is still dead. Let's check. Can I do that thing? No, not anymore. Okay. Then it stopped immediately. What? There's something in the middle. What's there? What's this? There's something there. What? What's what? Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I see. Why you there? Body. Oh, I see why. You wait, we're playing. No. So this body has to be 0. Reset. No, not reset. Trigger. Sizes. Left and right. Okay. That seems like right. 2 1 and 1. 2 1 and 1. 1 1. Oh, it's why. I have to add these values. 1, so it's 3 1 0. And you go revert. Yes. Yes. And you this one's difficult. Let's keep it like that. The body now. Yeah, that's good. This is enough. Yeah. Do not. You have to slide down. You can do double jumps. Even on walls. That seems nice. Okay. So platform 1, platform 2. We have the ground. We have the bounce. Scenario is fine. Player looks fine. Bounce. Bounce, we're gonna prefab this too. Prefabs. Background. Bounce. That's platform. Okay. Platform 1, 2, and the player. So now we have the champion player. But we need items. We need items. And for that, friends, we're gonna have here new object. Item spawner. This item spawner is gonna be up here. Size. Oh. So how do I define I would like to rect something like left side, right side. And it's gonna be with canvas. So we're gonna do left. And the top. Why not? The top. The Atom spawner. I want the new one. The left. Well, left. Oh. 5. Nah. Bam. Item spawner. So we're gonna have here a list of items you can throw. Spawn and items. Make it items. Bam. Now we have the items. We want also serialized field. Oh, point size. Maybe a float. 1.5f. Let's see, do we do this again? At the spawner. Draw. Wire. Cube. Transform. And spawn this. It's about to 3, yeah? That's not what they wanted. Mesh. Cube. Sphere. Mesh. Oh, wire. Cube. Draw. Rectangle. Then cube. I don't know. So I can do circles? Wait, what did I do? Sphere. Ah. Okay. Okay. Transform dot position. And then you need a size. Has to be better 3. I wish to do this. Moves on rectangles. Visualization for right. I guess I have to do the cube. This is the size, huh? The size of X should be spawn size. Let's go. And float Y. We're gonna do whatever. It's a line. This is more like a line, no? A line from left to right. New method 2, method 3. I can do this one, but it doesn't work. No? Method 2, I can do method 2. We'll do it. So, size, it's gonna be minus this. It's from dot position y. Plus. Okay, that works for me. Maybe a bit more. So item spawner is there. Item spawner. I think I want green. Item spawner. Wait, if it's grounded, can I do if grounded? No, that's gonna be on the update. Gonna be crazy to do. We have item spawner. We want items. And to have items, that means we need to create one. So item, we're gonna throw the cow. Body. I need to do this body thing. I don't think I like that. Let's test it this way. So we have an item, in this case is a cow. We want a chip body. Can rotate. And you need a collider. Make it a box for now. No one. Like this. So this item is gonna have its own layer. Item. And you're gonna have item script. And in there you're gonna have the data that you don't have right now. We're gonna make one. Oh. Item name. Oh. Damage. I forgot the damage. Let's put 30 for now. The sprite is gonna be the up. I think it's done. think it's done. This is item spawner. You're gonna spawn cows only for now. What are you gonna do now? Oh, it's drone. Oh, maybe I want this. So you can look at. Cannot do set. Do set. No one. No one. Get and set what? Public? Yeah. What? Oh, I think it has to be this way. Yes. So this by default is focus. Throw means equals throw. Hmm. I have items now. I have one. I'm gonna do spawn item. And that joke. Hey, North High Touch. Welcome to the stream. So we have a that joke. What kind of magic do cows believe in? Moodoo. How convenient, because we're doing the cow now. We have the cow. How you doing? Hey. So, yes, spawn item. What are we gonna do with this one? Spawn random item, spawn item, spawn item. Let's do it this way. Spawn. So we have a random one. So that means select random item. For now, we're gonna do return items of 0. Now we have our item that we want to spawn. Instantiate. Oh, select random item. Wait, it's more. Float. Select random spawn point. Turn random dot range, I think. It's almost there. Minus plus. So instantiate. select random item. Position, this is the parent. Position goes first, yeah. Like random spawn point. Okay, okay. Two. Vector to x. Let's work on position dot position dot y. Okay. Mistake, don't worry. You doing good? I'm glad you're here. Bam bam bam. Bam bam. Position, huh? Select random position and rotation. Oh, rotation, yes. Turnian, auto identity, and the parent is gonna be me. Transform. So when I do spawn, I'm gonna select something random, somewhere random, and throw it there. Okay. Do we want anything else? Hey, Bucket Hat! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Gizmo's color. I think this should work when I use spawn. This should spawn always? Maybe not. Start spawning. It's spawning. Do we want that though? I don't think we need that. We can do it in the update. Right? We're gonna need a timer, serialized field, load time between spawns. We're gonna do this 2 seconds for now. Maybe 2 seconds is too much. 5. 5 seems nice. Oh, time since last spawn. Nothing. Stop, nothing. Let's start with time. What do you think? Viewers, bro, nice. Yes, yes, we have people. Nice. So this is the start. Okay. We're gonna do this minus time. That's the time. Delta time. Oops. If this is less than 0, you're gonna go again time between spawns. Right? This is the reason I love small YouTubers. Big YouTubers aren't thankful for even 100 views. I'm even thankful for 1. Yeah. I used to watch small streamers, like 10 people, 10 viewers or so. And it was nice because they kept being engaging with the viewers. And we had like some friendship going on, no? Then when they start getting more views and more views, like 50, 60, they tend to forget you. Or sometimes they don't even read you because the chat goes too fast, because maybe they don't even want to answer. So yeah, it's sad sometimes. So yeah, small streamers are a good place to be in family, let's say. And here we can learn. I'm learning from this place, from this project. I just started it today. There's something wrong with this code. I don't think so. Okay. So we're gonna have item spawner. So the cool thing is I can disable the spawn with this. And let's make another one like this. Time before first spawn. Let's leave it at 5. This is 0. Oh yeah. I used to have someone like that. They got 200 watching. 200, wow. They unfriended me and never answered me in anything. But sometimes you have to get over it, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I was in their Steam friend list, or even then in League of Legends we were playing sometimes. But they have too many people there. And if you don't go for a week or so, they normally remove you. But that's what it is. What it is. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm doing here. Spawn. Are you gonna spawn cows now? Show me your cow. Oh, we got one. We got one. I'm gonna push it. This is so cool. Oh, this light. We. That's so cool. We have cows now. Are you gonna publish the game you're making? Yeah, yes. I'm gonna do it, yes. I can jump on it. Okay, I don't know if I wanted to do it this way, but it's fun. It is quite fun. I think I'm gonna leave it this way. Oh, I cannot jump if I'm not touching the floor. Forgot. Then you can do crazy stuff like jumping on top of the cows. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna publish it on. Ooh. Okay, I love this thing. This is gonna stay. So I'm gonna publish it on itch.io. This is so cool. And this is not intention, and obviously the spawn rate is quite too fast. But look at that. Physics. Yay. I love physics. You have any tips on how to get some people to help me make a game? I'm also making a game, but they switched from Unity to XNA. Oh, because I don't like working with game engines. Yeah, this was actually a XNA game. So my tips. Okay, well, I think you should have a GTD game design document, so you can have written down all your art direction, what the gameplay should feel like, everything you want the game to be. Because I suppose you have the vision, and you have to communicate this vision to everyone else. So if you want people to help, for example, in this game, how would you continue this game? You don't know what the game is about. You don't know what the game should do. And that's only possible if I tell you beforehand Or if I have the document that you can read. Wait, this is so fun. So that's my first step. Then if you have multiple programmers, it's good that you follow a convention. For example, one thing, I'm using the new input system. And that's a convention. Something else. I don't do it here, but I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I have a platform now, and then I have body, left, and right. So if anyone does the second level, the second scene, they should follow the same format. If you have items, they should follow the same format. For example, this one has the rich body here. So you want to convey these standards to your team. Also make a oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out the game idea. But are you in the game jam for the game toolkit? Game Maker's toolkit? That game reminds me of a game in a junkyard. I don't know about that. I didn't know about that. This is supposed to be fighting game where you can throw things to the opponent. So there's gonna be another player here, and you just throw stuff. You wanna have here a UI like Tekken. That's gonna be it. Yeah. So the game is called Throw a What? Yeah, that's why you have a cow here. You can throw stuff everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna play when it releases. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's stupid small game you can play with your friends. But yeah, for now there's not AI. Maybe I could try to do that. But this is just a small project for me to learn about platforms. Platformer. I know that you don't have a platformer here, but at least you have a couple of them so you can jump. And this is a stepping stone. Afterwards, I could make a platformer, learning game design and all this stuff, and mechanics. Right now, there are only 3 mechanics. Just jumping, then you can slap the other character, and then you can pick up things and throw them. That's it. You maybe can add a multiplayer system there. You can team up with your friend if it's like that game. Yeah. But multiplayer games are quite difficult to make. Quite difficult because I think you have to separate the objects from the implementation. That means that see how this player moves. Imagine you have another one, right? I'm playing with this one, and this is online friend. I cannot update it directly here, like move rigid body or anything. I have to read the updates from the server and then move this object. And all the interactions, all of this comes from the server. How physics work there, I'm not sure. I guess you have to update the physics too. Because it could be that me and my friend, we see different things in the game. We actually see different things. The server shouldn't know anything about this. No visuals at all. So you have two applications, the server that controls the positions and the updates and everything. And then the client just grabs all that and puts it up here. It's online, huh? But this one is gonna be multiplayer, but couch co-op. So both have to be playing the same PC. Yeah, that's right. This NPC, yes. So it's gonna be multiplayer and not online. Yes. So we have the item spawner. If I disable this, doesn't spawn. If I enable it, spawns. One, two, then I stop. Doesn't spawn anymore. So that's how we're gonna control this spawner. I enable it. That means we need a game manager. I hate managers, but a game manager. I don't think there's any other way to do this. Game manager. I thought we had a different icon for this. I don't know. So we have game manager. And enemy spawner. Oh, not enemy. Item spawner. Item spawner. So now we have public void start game. Suppose. Item spawner dot enable. Oh wait, it's set active. Enable equals true. I don't know how to write anymore. Yeah. And then void stop game. Spawner enable equals false, I guess. Item spawner. I could do events. I could do events also. And spawner, I'm gonna start like that. Okay. So now we have one player only. I think we need a prefab for this. We put everything in a better place. Scripts. Scriptable. We have prefabs. Okay. Player. Prefab. So we have player one. We have this player. We have this one. This one. But is someone else typing or is it just my top chat is broken? Yeah, there was someone else typing. Bucket hat, no? And also my... No, that's it. Bucket hat was typing also. And my bot sometimes. Yeah, like now. It just did. Also, Bucket hat switched to Unity to XNA. Yes, and then he said hi too. That's it. Yeah, 2 messages. Da, 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 da. So I want to pick items up. I'm still here. We're talking about you. Here we have player. We have the feed. Now I think we also want a hand. This is my first time watching someone make a game. A live stream. Right now, I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Don't expect much because I'm a total noob here. I'm still learning a lot. So, if you have ideas on how to make things, please tell me. Let me know. Right now, I'm just gonna guess what the things. And oh, that's right. I want heat transform, but also and transform. Wait, you shouldn't be public. So we had this one, and then we do. Oops, wrong. Heat transform, and then we do hand transform. Check radius. That's also fine. Oops, retracted. It says retracted. What? I have your message, but it says retracted. The first time I see it, I was like, "You're way better than me. I don't even know how to code a single line of code." No, it's not. It's not that complicated actually. What's complicated is just Unity, how it works. That's why it's so complex. Like, how are you able to know what this does? It makes no sense. I don't know about rigid bodies. I don't know much about player actions. I learned it in the last project. How layers work, how physics work, I have no idea. What I can do though is spawn items. That one I know how to do. The only thing I know is using and then putting parentheses or this at the end. That's fine. Every language, if you learn one language, any, you can learn all of them. So all of them work with the same basis. Almost all of them, I'm gonna say. Almost. This one is object oriented. That means you create objects. Let me see. For example, item is an object, and inside that object you have another object. So this object, you have properties like, let me see. This one is an object, okay? Actually, it's a class. But let's call it an object for you. Make it easier. This has properties like spawn point size, time between spawns, time before first spawn. These are values only. And then you do things like, okay, update. So this is called by Unity every frame. What they do is time since last spawn. I subtract the time that passed that has passed before the last frame. So this is normally like 0.0001 seconds, depends on the frame rate. And if it's less than 0, I reset the timer and then I spawn the item. Bro, I think I come up with over 1,100 words a game idea. Write them down. Learning a programming language is the easy part. When you learn about computational thinking, you can learn any language. Yes, that's right. That's right. And if you make things easier by writing things like this, for example, then the better. Because this is like the main loop. I know exactly what this does without having to go in this function. If I want to know more, I go there. And we have an example here. What will this do is spawn. This is how you instantiate objects in Unity. And first you have to put the item you want. For me, I just select random one. Where I want to put it, I select a random one. This is rotation in 3D. You don't have to learn it. And this is who is gonna hold the object, who is gonna be the parent. So what's important here is this two. What you want to instantiate and where. And I have two functions for that. Select random item. For me, just go to the list of items, select the first one. You're gonna see this in many languages. This is an array type, a list. And this is the first item. So the first item in that list. Where I want it, I do a random between this value and that value. And this is just the y axis. And I just spawn. I think I have a game idea. It would help you back in some minutes. Okay. Just need to do something real fast. I'll stay in the live so you could thank you for the lyric then. Thank you. So yeah, you're right, Bucket Hat. You only have to learn one language to know what it does. And you're gonna see the same syntax in many other languages. To me, it's funny when someone that doesn't know about programming asks me, "Oh, and what?" Or well, someone that knows a bit of programming, but not at high level, let's say, and they ask you, "What language do you know?" Like that doesn't even matter, no? It doesn't matter. It's how you use patterns. What libraries do you use? What frameworks do you know? If you're able to do stuff, projects that you have. I can tell you I know Pascal, but that's nothing. Doesn't matter because Pascal I learned it in 2 days. It's an easy language, just awful language to work with. Doesn't matter. I also know Pascal, yes, and you know the struggles with strings. And the if statements, you have to nest them. Awful. I learned it because I needed to do to make a Windows installer. And in that moment, what was I using? The official Windows installer, I think. And then they made a program to make installers way easier. Dragging and drop. Was the first language I learned in school. Wow. Pascal. I think my first one was C. We did C. And then we jumped to Java after some years. No, C, C++, and Java. Yes. Yeah, that way. Then I learned Visual Basic. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. I don't like Visual Basic. I also work with that. I don't like it at all. Having to define things with dim, I don't like it. It's like C. It's like playing with C. But the old one. It was awful. Yeah, I hate defining things before using anything else. What was I doing? Ah, hand. So I wanted to draw the hand. Why is it going so far away when you do this? Where are you a hand? Oh, hand? Your hand is here. It and how come? Oh, I know why. You're not drawing because you couldn't see it. Okay. Now we have a hand. This is where the item is gonna go when Crater picks up an item. Isn't that right? Wow. I don't remember the code that we did in XNA. Colliders. Yeah, I think we did on enter. Do we want to use colliders or just do physics overlap? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check on this. Overlap, then you have collider. Yeah. So interact. Interact. I'm gonna do a lot of hacks and then I'm gonna do refactoring. Because I don't feel like thinking too much. Pull is holding item equals false. I'm gonna check for this way. Interacting. If I'm holding an item, I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it. That means I need the direction from move input. I need the item that I'm holding. So item, holding item, holding item, item hold it, item hold. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it this way. This means I don't need this. If I'm not holding an item, but if I'm holding nothing, I'm gonna do what's happening with my tab A. It's weird. I'm gonna do this thing. Can I do multiple layer mask? With a hand. We can do with a hand too. Let's try hand. See what it does. Check radius. Now this layer, I would like to overlap with multiple, not only one layer. Contact filter. Oh. Okay, what's that? No contact filter. Okay, maybe I don't need to do this way. Contact filter. What does it mean in this context? Contact filter to the contact filter. Let's see what is happening here. Contact filter. Ah, you don't like it. Oh. And then you give me the results this way. Either. Is this out? Doesn't say out. Oh. Oh. I don't need a layer. I don't really need the layer though. Collision. So collision. I'm gonna have a problem if I don't do it correctly. Items. So it can be collision should be. Let me see. Yeah. No, I think you need, but it's fine. Layer mask. Item layer. Layer. Wait, if I do player, it cannot be me. It cannot be me. Oops. So layer. What we want from here is get component item, right? If I'm holding an item, I'm gonna be moving it constantly. So that means you can throw, you can hold. You should do it. Here. Strong, I cannot do this. You don't like this. Yeah, of course, because it's an interface. Throw. I'm gonna remove this. Throwable. It's an item always. Throwable, no? Now I'm confused. I don't know what to do. We don't have hearts. We only have items, and they all do the same. So throw is thrown. True. Item always has a collider. How? Yes, you always have a collider. That means require component collider to D. It's a trigger? No, it's not a trigger. Oh, wait. I think I want this. What I want is interaction, no? Interaction collider. How am I gonna pick this up? That's my question. How am I gonna pick this up? Right now it's too low. Has to be like near me. Wow. Yeah, this is supposed to be a small project, but it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Maybe I should think how to design this. So we have movement, we have interactions, we have this thing. What is it? Player, controller, player, filter, content filter. Use triggers? Oh, no. Oh, me. Wait. This looks good. Okay, maybe it's too much. Wow, I think I'm gonna stop soon. My head is like blowing up. So we have items. The problem is that the item has to be picked up. So you can throw, you can collide. I think I need here an owner. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit weird. Gonna be a bit weird. Void on collision enter. If parent transform parent not null, and wait, I think I can do it this way. The uh dot game object. I think I need to do this. If you have transform parent, you need a parent. It's different than other dot collider. Am I doing it right? No, this is convoluted. So, what do we want to do here exactly? If it's thrown, then you want to do this. And the other dot game object. The object will transform. What's the difference here? It's not transform dot parent. If I throw it and I'm touching something else, I'm gonna try to get at something else. Component out player. No. Oh, player controller. Enemy. Okay. So we have an enemy. Wait. Wait. We have the player. You interact with something, you might have collision. Okay, then we have player controller. That's okay. If it's an enemy, then we hurt an enemy. That means we need a health system. Health. Let's do 100. Health equals 100. Max health, can I do that? Nah, it is. I'm awake. You're gonna do it. Current is max. And with the public, void, hit, damage, and health, damage. Public action. Is it action? On that. Yes. Health is less or equal to 0 on the invoke. Put this to 0 just in case. Then we invoke the death. And move this to different type. Now my friend health system. It's gonna be a health system. Do we do it mono? Do we need mono? I think we need mono. Oh yes, we need mono. It's a component that we are looking for. So you need for a component health system. We're gonna get this one from ourselves. And now remember that this cannot be in the awake, it has to be in the start. Also, wait, it's not in children anymore. Your body's there. So this can stay. Health system, yeah. I'm gonna remove all these things. Fine. We have health system. Right? Item. Here, you're gonna try to get health system of the enemy. And then you do what? Hit. By how much? Damage. And then the destroy this game object. Hey, I'm back. Sorry for the back. Don't worry. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, so we were implementing the item throw, kinda, because we cannot throw yet. Not throw yet. So direction. The item has an RB, no. So let's do awake. Copy it from here. And deploy it here. So we save digitally. So this RB, and you throw it at force, direction, strength. Oh, but the strength is correct. Force. And we do this. I think there's a way to do impulse, force mode, impulse. I think. Or maybe some of my channels watch your live stream, Probos. No, you don't have to spam. I'm gonna actually stop soon. I've been streaming for a bit too long. I'm gonna stop soon. Don't worry. But thank you a lot for that. So, anyways, I'm a bit hungry also. Can I have a snack or something before dinner? Also, do you have Discord? Yes, I do. You can do exclamation mark Discord. I stream in both Twitch and YouTube. I know in Twitch it works, that command. I hope it also works in YouTube. Haven't tested it much. Because I normally have more people on Twitch. Oh, my mic went off? It went off? I have to check that. I said that you can do exclamation mark Discord. And you're gonna have the Discord there. Maybe my microphone saturates. Exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation point. You can do. Yeah, it works. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome to the Discord. You will find a couple of channels may be interesting for you, especially the one that says free games. It's there's a bot there that will spam when there's a free game in any platform. I think it's Epic, Steam, GOG. Yes, also GOG. Steam, GOG, and Epic. And also game updates or games that they play or used to play. But yeah, you'll find it there. So I'm gonna test this thing, and then I guess I'll stop. up. Wait, I cannot test this because I cannot pick it up. I cannot pick anything up. No. I can pick, I can throw, but I cannot pick up. Pick up. Gonna do boom, boom, boom. Nemo transform parent. Pick up. What does it mean to pick up? Transform parent or player by player. Let's do something weird. Transform dot parent equals by player, and then I'm gonna unlock. So there is a collider, right? How does the game? How does the free games work? Is it free or do I have to pay? No, no, they're free. So when you see any post there, that means there is a free game on Epic Games, for example. If you click there, it will move you to. It will open a link to the official Epic Games store. And they do this every week, I think, every 2 weeks. There's always a free game there. Or GOG or Steam, they do this kind of stuff. Epic normally every week, every 2 weeks, I forgot. I normally forget about these free games. So now that I have the Discord, I will get a notification every time. Pick up. Yes. Pick up. I wanted to see if we could do this. Cow has the collider there. We're gonna disable the collider when you pick up. Transform dot position, local position. Position is gonna be by player. By player hand. By player hand. Oh wait. No. Oh. Player position. Let's do player position for now. Sorry for asking, but do you want to make a game? Like it works whenever. What do you mean I'm making a game already? Well, porting it from XNA to this thing, to Unity. Or by player position. So I'm gonna move it. Oh, maybe I can reset this thing. Maybe I should reset this. New better. Oh. Try Shady Business? Oh, that's the game that we made for the game jam for Pirate Software. I hope you enjoy it. Local position is gonna be a new one. Now we want to disable the collider. We need to require collider today. Maybe we should disable the rigid body too. I don't know. Collider. My collider. Yes. That enable false fault. Throw it equals true. It's thrown is false always, huh? Yeah. We pick it up. Oops. Gameplay controller. Item layer, yes. We're gonna get the component for this. You're gonna do pickup. Nothing else. And then this is transform, which is me. Else if, let's see. If item hold is true. Okay, what else? Else. Collisions. Ah, but this can be null too. Maybe I can. Oh. Well. So layer. I don't know, five, right? So if I'm holding something, I want to throw it. So that means item hold dot. Oh, forgot something. Throw. Direction of the move input and the strength. I don't know. 20. Item hold is gonna be this guy. Let's see. Probably won't work. Interacting, okay? Oh, I cannot jump more. Why? What happened? What happened? I cannot jump. I cannot jump anymore. What did they do that I cannot jump? I'm forced. Hey, it wasn't 20, 60. Reload, please. Reload, please. No, 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 no. Let me save. Let me save this thing. I can't pick anything up. I think. Ding. Set parent. There you go. Name. Name. Fuck. 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 That goes. You have a lot of potential, my friend. Thank you. Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made a mint. What? Mint? What? What? I don't really get it. So since I don't get it, I'm gonna ask my bot. My bot's so smart. Where's my bot? Here. I'm gonna ask. Hey, ask AI bot. What does this show in? And then I'm gonna paste it. Let's hear. I'm gonna stop the music.
The joke is about the invention of Lifesavers candy. The play on words with made a mint implies he became very wealthy from his invention, while also referencing the mint flavor of the candy.
Made the mint means became very wealthy. Okay, now we understand. Now we know. Cool. Just trying to find a tutorial of how to make a game that is my game idea. If this is gonna be your first game, I'm gonna suggest don't do your game idea first. Because probably it's something big, complicated. And I told you now that you won't finish it. Not really too hard. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What I'm making right now is supposed to be easy, and it's not. It is not. I tell you, it is not. Do something really short. Try to understand how to make a game. Finish it. That means make a menu, make a UI, make an end screen, all of that. Everything that works. First, simple game. Now, what can you make is something that you can find in any tutorial. That's my advice. Mine's gonna be like Red Match 2. Check that. What's Red Match? It's a shooter, I see. Yeah, this is way more complicated than you might think. Way more. So how first-person shooters work is you have multiple cameras. One that shows your body to the other players, one that hides it for you, and your gun should be different from what you see from others. Also, this looks like multiplayer. Multiplayer is very complicated matter. And even if you do it, no, it has to be multiplayer. There's no other way. And if you make AI is also complicated stuff. That means you need pathfinding. Also scopes. Scopes are very different. They use something different there. They use different kind of cameras. You also want screen shakes. What else do you need here? 3D is also, more complicated than 2D. This is 2D and it's using physics and it's already complicated. So I'm gonna say this is complicated stuff. Quite complex. If you want to, then there are many tutorials to do first-person shooters. I think when you open Unity, there's a tutorial already. You can just create a new project and it says tutorial first-person shooter. You can do that, of course. Yeah. Complex to start with. So you need to know about 3D math, rotations, quaternions. Yeah, quite complex. Also, you need to animate your guns, I guess. I don't recommend it. Collision, enter. If it's thrown. Wait, maybe I'm missing something here. Interacting. So what I want to do here, I'm gonna check this, how it works. Doesn't, I'm gonna fix it, and I want to stop, relax, and rest a bit. Yeah, it's been a long on stream. Interacting. Hands free. So player. Hands free. Oh. What item? Oh wait. Player. What item? Player. Snap. Slap. And here we're gonna do throw item. See where it goes. So I do the interaction. Is it not right? They have an item, I throw it. Hands free, yeah? Hands free. Jumping. Hands free. Hands free, that's a problem. So I cannot see that our item is actually an item. Oh, I know why. We go to the items, to the cow. This is an item, that's right. But if you go to the player, we have to specify item layer, item, player layer, player. And also, we don't want to hit ourselves. So collision dot game object different than me. If it's different, then yes, slap. This is a lot of ifs. And invert this. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, throw an item. Hey, it throws, but the physics is still there. Throw an item. Oh. I think when I do throw, item hold. Throw. Equals no. Also, we want to disable. Physics. Disable. That. Gravity. Scale 0. Yes. Can you disable that? No, I cannot disable that. Gravity scale, go back to. Let's see. cow. We got the cow. Stays there. Somehow. They move. This stays there, but this one doesn't. Oh wait, position is moving. You don't have an update. What? Wow. Like, wow. I didn't know that was possible. Wow. Well, at least now we can pick up something. Let me see. We can throw it. So I pick it up. Throw. Ooh. It works. That's too low. I need to flip it when I can. Up. Okay, it can go up, but not strong enough. So we can pick up things. That's so cool. The up and down doesn't work. Direction, huh? It doesn't know that I'm going up and down. Oh, doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna stop it here. We made a lot of progress. I'm quite happy with it. So yeah, well, thank you a lot for making me company. Hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did, and we will continue this project. See if we can make it. At least try to make it as the original one. I know there are things that are more complex than others, like moving from below the platform on top. That's a bit more complex, and maybe that's a good tutorial for platforming. So first I'm gonna finish the whole thing, and then I'll add features on it. Yeah, well, I'll see you in the next one. Thank you a lot. Bye bye.